Alright, everyone. Welcome back. We can start in just a few minutes here. First, like always, quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. But today we will be restarting Ninja Gaiden. Technically, I've started a couple times because of some of the 24-hour streams. It was one of the games that we kind of sprinkled in. But we'll be restarting a fresh save on the hardest difficulty I have available. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes, though. Alright, we'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. Hope everyone's having a good day. Actually kind of excited for this. Been a long time since I've played Ninja Gaiden Black. Well, Ninja Gaiden 2. At least fully. Oh. I've technically played the remaster a decent bit, back when it first launched. But never got around to completing it. So we'll see. Let me go ahead and modify some of the audio a little bit more.
My path leads through the land of the dead.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Ads are up. Let's get to it. Oh. Hey, Mabel. You want to come here? You want to come here? Yes. Got the rare appearance of Mabel here. Also, I need to reset the camera. Hey, Mabel. The cute little kitten. The very cuddly kitten. Yes. Alright. Oh. There we go. She got her cuddles. And let's go ahead. We're gonna go with Path of the Mentor. I have to beat the game to have the actual hardest difficulty. But we can at least do this. Alright. Let's get to it. We'll let the cutscenes play out. Quick warning, I am gonna be rusty. Just because I actually don't remember the controls right now. So it may take me a second, and I may die just a few times. We'll see. I do love this game, though.
Let me get this straight.
Let me see here.
You don't have a clue where I can find Ryu Hayabusa?
No
You know, it's funny
knows
thinking about
where
it.
the ninja goes. If he
The-
isn't at the Hayabusa,
Technically,
he could be halfway around the world.
part of the channel name comes from this game.
Do you have business with
For those who may know the game, you may
What might
realize
that
which
be?
or where
All
it
I'll
comes
say
from.
is that it
But,
concerns the Archfiend.
It's funny how
The Archfiend.
the channel name technically comes from this game and another second game in a series. Dark Souls 2. Oh, it's funny to think about that, actually. Because I never thought about that before. And that was definitely not intentional. Alright.
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Hey, Artie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, raiders. May not know me, but I am Wolf Shola. Play a variety of games. Right now we're doing Ninja Gaiden. How was the last match, Artie? Or did you even find the last match? Ooh. Did you have any good matches today? Other than the one where, like, the enemy team surrendered. Alright. And just in time for the first cutscene to finish.
We have the money. I expected more, Ryu Hayabusa.
Alright. See if I remember much. There we go. Oh, nope. Quit shooting me. For those wondering, we do get tougher enemies to start with on this difficulty. Fair.
Oh, why?
Fair, Hardy.
Isn't real.
Isn't that how most team-based games go?
They were minions of the Black Spider Clan.
Where it's like, both teams suck, it's just whoever sucks less wins.
Indeed they were. We haven't heard from
Whoever
them for a
happens to
while.
make the right choice, in some
It was
cases.
the woman.
You don't know her? Neither do I. You couldn't save her? She was looking for you. She said it was about the Archfiend.
Let's see. Just adjusting the mic slightly. That should be good. Oh. Alright. Nope. Get the execute off. Get that one. And there we go. Second fight wasn't too bad. Fair. Fair. I actually should just go ahead and use that. Wait. I remember there's a save point literally right here. Well. So far, so good. Other than me wasting the healing. Oh, I still remember a bit about this game, like, how you want to progress combos and that. So you may see me do a few weird, like, starting combos early in that. Oh. Just jump down here, because I want this either way. Oh, wait. Never mind, that's just a scroll. Nope. There we go. And there. Ooh. No, Hardy. I know how that goes. Because unlike, there is one major downside with this re-release. It is not a true copy of the original. I don't have the windmill shuriken to start with. I only have shurikens. And the bow later on. I do know that. There's a few weird decisions because it's technically a weird hybrid game between the Sigma release and the original. And, you know, in the original, you could probably get away with, no melee, at least for a little bit. I don't know about here, because I don't know if you know, these don't do a whole lot. Use them basically just to stun people and that's it. Alright. I think the crystal skulls actually carry over between saves as collectibles. I'm not quite sure there. Nope. Oh. Have you actually played the Ninja Gaiden games before, Hardy? Out of curiosity? There we go. Alright. This time, I will not use our only herb. And it's gonna go poorly if I don't. But I'm not doing it. Nope. Oh. Let's go ahead and do this. I hate fighting these guys sometimes. There we go, holy crap. That's not it. Nope, you go. We get the enhanced claw fighters on this difficulty. Do that. Guarantee it. Oh. Fair enough. See, I imagine you would probably like Ragebound more than since it's closer to the originals. At least I would assume. Let's see. Was there anything down here? No. At least that was my understanding, is that one was more of a return to form for the most part. Oh, that camera is not great. I just get hit from the side there? Because I did a weird stagger. There we go. Keep input doing the extra Y attack there. There we go. Keep speeding through them here. Fair enough. I can kind of understand that. To be honest, it's sad, but there's a few game series that I've been similar with where I used to love them. And I can't play them anymore. Like, for instance, I had this realization with, the Crackdown games, actually. I used to love them when I was younger. Like, you know, in my teens and that. But I just don't care for them anymore. They're good games, it's one of those game types I just can't play anymore. And also, for the most part, survival games. At least some of those I can still play, but definitely not like I used to. Though it's funny, I think actually some of the earlier games I played were actually like slashers and that. So maybe I just have a special place for these games that makes them hold over for me. Cause I remember struggling through I want to say I was on very hard back also when I was a teenager with and I mean like early teenager with the original Ninja Gaiden Black for the first game. Alright. Use that to avoid the rocket. Okay. That rocket is very much annoying me. So we're just gonna do this real quick, because he annoyed me so much. And he's gonna keep me from regenerating health anyways. And this is why I said no melee only. Or, the no to the no melee. 60 shurikens just to kill one guy. Who is weaker in health. Oh, there we go. There would be a lot of 100-hit combos then. There would definitely be a lot of them. Maybe if I was on a lower difficulty, I would try it. I don't think they were expecting me to actually come down here. There we go. Get that. There we go. Also, while a lot of people like it, I'm probably not going to be sticking with the Dragon Sword for most of the game. For a few reasons, but for one, it's not my preferred weapon in these games. Weirdly enough. It's got very good combos. It's a very good weapon. Just not my cup of tea. So I'll be almost immediately swapping weapons. Alright. Do this. Oh. I remember this one. Yeah, let's get rid of you first. Nope. Get rid of the rock user. Nope. Well. Well then. I was doing good. Not good enough, clearly. Oh. Take a swig of coffee, try and see if the caffeine helps. I just got absolutely annihilated there. The high-tech enemies right at the start is a big downside because these rocket guys actually being a major nuisance. Okay, you know what? It didn't even hit the right one. It swapped last second. And I can't see. I see that coming towards me. Oh. There we go. Okay, I need you guys to quit shooting me. Please. Okay, I'm just frying them. Yeah, for those wondering or just coming in, I am on very hard. And this is a first save, so... Alright. Do that for the iframes for a moment. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? Oh, where are you? Let's do this. Any skitters out of the way. I need to turn up the sensitivity. Because that is gonna definitely... Actually turn off the camera assist there even. Yeah, that needs to be maxed. Also, I've been forgetting this. Not that it would have helped me. Oh. So that's what, death count of 3, I think? Get off. Alright. Take care of him. Oh. Jeez. Who decided giving them the machine guns this early was a good idea? Because they're not even slashing at me, they're just sitting back, blasting away. Chipping me down. Really? Go away. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, come on. We're gonna go ahead and do this. There we go. That should do it. There we go. Probably didn't need to use it on him, but it can be a little awkward to aim that one. Really? And I got shot into getting smacked into the wall. And upon oh, this... Oh. I can see how this is gonna go. I'm all for it, but I can see how it's gonna go. Use that to dodge the rocket. There we go. Oh. I mean, trying here, trying my hardest. First bit of damage there. These guys just hurt a lot early on. And continue to hurt later. Also, the melee lock-on is not the best in this game. Actually, it's worse than I remember the original being, about like it swapping targets on you. Now that I'm paying attention to it, maybe that's just used to be better at operating with it. There we go. Because there's no... as far as I remember, there's no true lock-on, and there we go. Funny, you have a massive group fight before you get the weapon that's actually good at dealing with massive groups. Like, here's your skill check to see if you can even get through it, also. Just the absolute pile of corpses left in the wake. Alright. Hear you. Can it do the execute on one of them? There we go. It can be finicky sometimes too. Because I was trying to hit the execute on him, but it kept swapping targets for the auto swap. Alright, just get those just in case. I don't remember what's items and what's not. I do remember where some stuff is, though. Those grains will help. Okay. Whoa. Can you tell which weapon I have a bit more practice with? Or at least remember a bit better. There we go, getting back in the flow of it. Nope. Not getting that on me. And for good measure. Oh. Well, that was actually fortunate timing. That was about the same damage I would have taken from the explosive kunai there. Oh, thank you. I actually got it off in time. Let's do this. And you get one, too. Okay. And there we go. Only took a little bit extra. And not this one. Uh-huh. Technically correct, Hardy, because I only use this until I get my next weapon. And to be fair, some of the muscle memory I'm having with combos is probably messed up because you don't have all the combos you have later on, initially. You have to upgrade your weapons to get the combo extension, so that may be part of it messing me up. Alright. We get the shop. Let's see, can I immediately upgrade this? Yes. Yeah, so the crystal skulls do carry over. So all the ones I've collected, I want to say it'll be all of them up to I think I got to chapter 13 before I put this down, the re-release here down originally. Back when it first came out. Oh. There we go. Feels a little bit better. Actually, it feels much better, to be honest. The upgrades matter a lot for weapons feel in this game. With many, like, a lot of them will not even feel like right if you don't upgrade them. Alright, there's nothing there. Oh, that's where the crystal skull normally is, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we get the Furious Wind. Okay. Go ahead and deal with him. Alright. Use this because he can't... Well... wasn't the desired target there. I don't want to be comboed from behind. Never mind. I don't get a choice in that. Alright. Fine. There we go. Also, I think this has a higher dismemberment chance compared to some other weapons. On the initial hits. At least compared to the starting weapons. And that matters a lot, actually, for the flow of the combat. Which is why it's annoying me sometimes when the obliteration technique doesn't go off. Because that's your quick kill option. There's also that. And certain combos also have different dismemberment rates in that too. There we go. Good. Got both of them there. Alright. Let's not get comboed here. So we'll do that. And that's it. Okay. And we have full health this time. Good, good. Come on. There we go. We're gonna finish him off. If I remember right, combos actually modify the amount of essence you get from enemies as well. I could be mistaken there. It's either that or maybe it's it just modifies the score for the essence bonus you get at the end of the mission. There we go. I'm actually tempted to run back and save, just to prevent any other shenanigans from happening. But we're just gonna do this. Okay, we still have basically all our health. And we'll just charge this up here. Okay. It seemed like there were bigger essence amounts too, which is good. I'm gonna need a lot of it for some of the weapons I'm gonna be swapping to. Let's see. Let me see something. Techniques. What do we have? Yes, you have a whole combo list to go through. Let's see. I don't remember most of these, so I'm gonna have to kind of get an idea. Oh yeah, there are the spin combos, right? Hey, Mabel. Okay. Get a rough idea of what we've got to work with. Alright. Okay, you know what? You two. Nope. No to you two. Let's go ahead and hit him. And I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Alright. Do another Zuna drop there and we're good to go. Oh. And let us continue. So Hardy, with the Night Rain DLC coming out soon, which character do you think is going to be the one you prefer playing out of 2 DLC characters, if you get it? I think the one I saw using the mace there, which I think was the faith-based character, is the one I'm going to pick. Alright. Let's get in here. And there we go. Also, I like how the new bosses look, or at least the one I remember seeing, the multi-fight one. I won't mention anything more than that. That looks really cool to me. Let's see, was there anything else down here? Probably not. No. Alright. Gonna do a short Hitsuna drop there. Take him out. And perfect. The last one ran right underneath, so they got staggered as well. Pretty sure there's something up here, right? Yes. Another herb. Got stuck on the wall running there. Let's see. Is this openable? No. Okay. Just gotta climb this. Could have jumped, but didn't want to latch on it, looked like. Let's get up here. And let's see. Okay. Okay, so we're at 5,000. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I'm gonna wait to use that. That's a full heal. Oh, and I'll probably need it after this one. Oh. There we go. Oh, that wasn't a kill. I thought he did the death animation there. Okay. That it? Good. So let's do this. Let's see, can I break this glass? No. Okay. Actually really like the music in this game. I think it's really good. I've always liked the music from the series, for the most part. Alright.
You shall not.
And the first actual boss fight. No, his magical transformation into something much uglier. We'll see about that. We can start off with a charged ultimate. Oh. And he starts off with a grab. Pay us back. Yeah, the enemy likes to, if you do too long of a combo, I actually did forget about that. We're just gonna try again here. They like to do a grab as a, like, punishing measure. As you can see right there. Jeez. And grabs hurt. Kinda gotta get a feel for, how long of a combo I'm allowed again. Because it does also vary on difficulty somewhat. And the enemy will try and spam it sometimes. Which is actually why it's safer to do aerial attacks normally. As long as you're not landing into the grab. I'm just gonna use this. I'm gonna actually need that to survive. Oh. Alright. Forgot that even had that move. Okay, you know what? There's not a just reset button. Yeah, I need to just do quick hits and then stop. Oh. I needed to just go straight back there. We'll use the ultimate technique there. If he stays far enough away, we're just gonna do charges for that. We're just gonna use this. Grab actually hurts more than the other one. Yeah, you can stop with that. We get handed a lot of herbs, so it's not a big deal that I'm using those here. We had just enough time to charge there. And there we go. That's the thing I like about the Ninja Gaiden series.
You're coming with us. Stop struggling.
Fights can either go really quick in a good way or a bad way. But they're never super long. Oh. Alright. Also, I'm gonna adjust something here. I'm trying the ad manager again to see if that helps with, like, pre-rolls and everything. I'm going to set it to... I'm gonna set it slightly longer here.
Finally found you.
What does the CIA want with me?
That way it's a little bit less
We have a
intrusive.
serious problem.
Let me know what you guys
Trying
think
to
of it.
resurrect the Archfiend.
I normally
Can't let
am
that
not very
happen.
good about
Some of the
remembering to do
agencies
the
beyond
ads
its horizons.
to prevent the
Reed,
pre-rolls,
they're heading
so
for the Hayabusa
it helps a
village.
little
They're
bit,
after
especially
the
in
demon
high,
statue.
like, speed games like this.
Your clan is in danger.
Mabel. And I may just swap back to, like, not using it if I don't like it and just do them manually. Yeah, we'll just replace this one. Alright, and on to chapter 2. Alright.
Genshin. Why am I not surprised?
How the vaunted dragon ninja bloodline
Oh.
has withered, Joe Hayabusa.
Your embrace of the evil way has consumed
This
you.
does look very nice, by the way. I have to say, for
The ninja way.
a
cannot
Smurf,
be ignored.
ever heard about the snail that won?
Corruption of the soul is a fate that befalls the weak.
Enough talk. The ties that bind our clans are severed tonight.
You messed up your whole punchline there. Or the whole setup for the joke. You doing Smurf other than that? Oh. How was your weekend? Alright. There we go. Good. Good fight. Oh, okay. I know where you are. It's the area right after manufacturing, right? Or directly connected to it. Deal with the demonic puppies that will throw stuff at us and generally be bad dogs. Alright, let's see. We got 8,000. Not too bad. Believe if we head this way, there's something extra as well. There we go. Go ahead and deal with these. The flame hammer is pretty fun. And actually very useful for destroying boxes too, because and items, because the flames actually destroy it, so you can save a little durability if you're not playing with it enhanced. It's actually very useful. Yeah. So we're at 9,000 now. That's pretty good. Yeah, I recommend definitely adjusting the durability because the base values are just so low. Like, I just set it to like 4 times because otherwise some of the weapons would have just broken way too quickly. Especially early on. Though, to be fair, I'm also like you in the fact that I do not care for durability systems as much. At least when they're manual systems like that to where you have to actually manage them yourself. I'm not as big of a fan. Let's dive here and see if there's anything down below real quick. Oh, I forgot how bad the swimming controls can be sometimes. I do not miss these. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. You guys need to calm down. There we go. Ooh. All right. let's go ahead and deal with you guys real quick. And then deal with Mr. I sit in the back with a rocket launcher in a ninja game of all things. Alright. Oh, so how did that go playing with less durability? Did you just think the weapons were slowly getting worse and worse about it? Alright. Oh. Okay. I need these guys gone just so they can't throw those explosive kunai. Come on, dude. Quit shooting me in the back. Okay. And we'll do that. Oh. That hurt. That's good. That's about what I did, actually. It's just increased stack size and increased durability to make it, like, feel better. And I'm very happy as, like, that a survival game actually has the ability to modify that. That feels really good that you're actually able to. Sure, it's not a traditional survival game in a sense, but it's still very nice. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, can you actually modify those in V Rising too? Okay, I didn't know that. Alright. There we go. Let's go back and get these. Again. And we're gonna do this time. Nope. Let's do this. Oh, you're Kiki meowing for some attention. I may have to go get her and bring her in to cuddle. There we go. Kiki. See if she just comes when I call her. Exactly. It helps a lot when you can just, like, modify the stuff that does annoy you with them. Especially since it matters, especially in Abiotic, because resources are actually limited. Like, there's a lot of stuff that is permanently limited. Without, like, turning on the respawning resources and stuff like that. Which I'm very happy you can actually turn on. Let's go ahead and do an Azuna drop there to finish him off. Pop him like a melon. And just get these guys dealt with. Was that meant to be a water pun there? Hmm. Was that what that was meant to be? Or just happy accident? Making puns even when you don't mean to, right, Smurf? I need to go for the other one. You quit it. There we go. Oh. Gonna do. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Just break both of them open. Now, the guy who's so determined to follow us is stuck. Hey, well, thanks for popping in, Smurf. Hope you still have a lot of fun with Abiotic. You get into the part I actually really enjoyed. Well, I enjoyed the whole game, but that was definitely one of the areas I really liked. I kind of like the whole section around manufacturing for the most part. That area felt really good. Let's go ahead and make that save. Oh, we're just there. Okay. We're coming back here to upgrade the claws. Because I will be using, or swapping to the claws here. As soon as we get the essence, which actually might be immediately. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Get that counterattack notebook. And right back to Murasama. Or Muramasa. I forget which his actual name is right now. It's one of the two. Let's see. I think it's Muramasa, if I remember right. Oh, we actually don't have enough. Whoops. Whatever, we'll just make a save right there. Technically, you can, if you want to wait till, like, or to upgrade stuff, you can upgrade some stuff very early on to max level, which is very... I would advise it if you're really not liking any of the weapons in this game. That's definitely a good way to go. Is to just, like, go through without upgrading, and then, about... I think actually at the next mission you'd be able to upgrade a weapon up to max. If you do so. If you don't like, you know, the staff or the claws or any of that. Alright, we learned the guillotine throw there. Go ahead and get this. Hardy. Making it known, or is that our bones being broken? By everyone here. Alright. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Can you not rapid fire that? Oh, I think that was the sound of our bones being broken. Alright, nope. You're getting a fireball. Yeah, it was definitely our bones being broken. Phew. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see how these actually feel, because I may actually prefer using the claws, even though they're not upgraded. What techniques do we already have? We do not have basically any of the great techniques for them, so I probably won't like them, but we'll see. Claws have a few very nice features. And I actually very much like them. There we go. For one, they hit very hard. And they're actually decently mobile. So I actually may stick with these. Alright, we'll get our health back here. Just gotta deal with these. Slowly getting back in the swing of things, I feel like. We're gonna go ahead and do this. I am gonna go ahead and upgrade these because I know I will use them. I like the feel of them already. And if I'm gonna use them, I'm gonna use them proper and get at least some of our combo ability. Because the other nice thing about them is they have that running kick, which is good for getting in very quickly. And they have a very low animation lock time. Overall, they're actually extremely good weapons. Alright. There we go. Oh. And yes, flip jumping like this is actually quicker than normal, running. Ever so slightly. Oh. You get off. Alright. Nope. Quit. Bad puppy. Need to remember the combo off that, because there is a combo you can do off the claw jump in too. There it is. Which is another reason why they're very good. There we go. Actually may have gotten that from upgrading him now that I think about it. for the full combo there. No. There we go. Jeez. You quit it. I just kicked him all the way back down. Also, ow! No heals? Fine. I don't like I have any more anyways. Mm-hmm. And then trying to get me to make a mistake there by, surprise. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do... I knew that would happen. I knew it would happen if I did that, but I still did it. Oh. That hurts. Oh. Because I left the area at the last possible second there, it made me fight double the enemies. Because they do respawn enemies if you try and like run them back and like kite them. In certain spots like that, at least. And even though I did it, or I only did it because the guy showed up, or like fell off the roof there, it still counted for that. Oh, maybe I can do these better without using my heals. First off, deal with him. And you. Come on. There we go. Nope. Quit. Also, you quit with the rocket launcher. Oh. Nope. Oh. 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 He almost got me. I thought he was dead, he was not. He almost got me with that. But not quite. Oh. Do that for the invincibility. Let me get a quick breather. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that, because I'm gonna have to refight everything there. I'm just gonna do that. Oh. That's... Anytime you get knocked down, like, that's part of the reason why I don't like the rocket launcher units being... replacing the... Because, the bow units, which is normally what that guy would be, they have heavy knockback. So, one mistake leads to you getting, kicked off of, say, a roof, and promptly having to redo the whole thing. Can you actually target? Thank you. And that's why I try, if the game will actually let me sometimes, I do try and deal with them first. Yes, I do actually try and prioritize the targets here, even if it may not look like it always. There we go. That dog's annoying me. Okay, you. Thank you for finally giving me the ultimate technique. Or the obliteration technique there. And there we go. But yeah, I do try and prioritize targets, just sometimes the game. Let me see if I can actually turn that off. It helps in some ways, but it can definitely hurt in others. Oh. Well, that would definitely help. What's the... Okay. It's RB. So they did add more of a lock-on function, or at least there is one. No. Okay, that is definitely not helpful, because it doesn't actually swap it. Okay. You guys quit with the launchers. For 1 minute. Thank you. Could have just jumped down there. I didn't have to deal with the headache of all of the respawning enemies. Man. Alright, now we have the bow, though. And actually, if you let yourself move to the side, you can fire it faster. Sticking. Yep. And it does do more damage when you aim it. Quit it, you. Oh. Oh, I see the hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, Hardy. Perfect timing. Right before a boss fight. Gotta get hydrated before we can properly deal with this clown, right? There we go. Oh. Alright, you. I forgot he had a projectile. Also, that hurt. We're just gonna retry there. I'm not too worried about, like, doing this deathless or getting any special ranking or anything like that. Maybe if I do a Master Ninja run, I'll try and do it completely deathless or something like that. Like, for the chapter, not for the whole thing. Oh. Just grab there. Really? The staff is better for dealing with these guys, but I'm gonna learn the claws on them because I like the claws actually from most of the other bosses. And yes, I could just sit here and do ultimate techniques, but I'm trying not to, and though it is definitely the best way actually. Because to put in perspective, you have enough time to do a full charge right here. Oh. If only he actually advanced. That was actually amazing damage on him, though. Okay. And. Oh, the fact I have to watch this cutscene every time. Alright, this is it. Okay, that did hit me. Okay, that hits aerial, so you have to dodge it last second. Okay. Hey! I like it, Tofsky. And I may be putting myself through the extra pain of doing a fresh save in very hard mode. The only reason it's not on Master Ninja is because, well, I don't have that unlocked on this yet. And what, do you not like Ninja Gaiden? Alright. Come on. They can be. Part of that's due to, this is a release 360 game. I'm just gonna do this. And some of it's also just, some of these issues are actually due to the versions they're going off of, because the different versions are very different. For instance, technically, if you played the originals on, releases on the PlayStation ports, those are actually the worst way to experience the games in most people's opinions.
And thus the sun sets on the
Giving him the slight tip of boiling the water makes it safe. It's a good tip. Yeah, the newer one, it's actually not made by the original team. It's made by Platinum Games. I need to watch a full playthrough on it to see. I don't want to watch it because of spoilers in case I want to play it. But I want to watch it because I don't... Yeah, but the problem is they're trying to copy the original combat style rather than doing their own thing. And that's where I have the worry.
gates of the
It's not
underworld.
that they're a bad studio, it's they're trying a different combat style. Which, some of the stuff looked good. But, I have my worries there. Vanquish was very good. Vanquish really was a very good, fast-paced, like, third-person shooter. Like, action shooter. I love how the sliding was such a big, like, a big thing, too, with the movement. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't think any of Platinum Games' original titles were meant to be taken seriously. I think they were all meant to be over the top. This Bayonetta competes with DMC for, like, over-the-top levels of just what is going on. For the original, at least. I haven't played 2 or 3. Alright. Oh. That is one other thing that is definitely jank, is sometimes the movement can definitely be jank, though that actually saved me because I actually was able to avoid one rocket at least. Okay, I need to wait a second after aiming so I can actually move. That's another jank thing. You can't move while shooting. Oh. Yeah. Wait, that... Yeah, we don't want to do that. We want to actually get over there. So I do have to do the wall run there. It just didn't catch it the first time. Okay. Use this to speed up the movement here. But yeah, I actually, funny enough, Tofsky, I actually grew up playing these. And Bayonetta does. But to be fair, so did DMC. Just not on the main character. Yeah, the movement can be... It can be so fluid at some times, and so very jank other times. It's so crazy how... I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna get so upset with this. There's something over there is why I'm trying to get to it. You know what? I think there might be another shortcut, actually. Up here, too. I'd only have to do this full thing. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure these both connect to each other. Yes. Alright, we get that. Don't get dropped down. It's definitely not what you want. And that was it. Okay. And one more time for good measure. Yes. Yeah, that's the true mastery, is when you learn to do them one-handed, right? Is that some self-admittance there, Tofsky? Hmm? Alright. Let's go ahead and get that. Plenty of Devil Way mushrooms, which is good, because that'll be Nympho for the boss. Just so I can skip, some damage needed on him. You know, I just thought of something awful. If you know much about Darkest Dungeon mods, that may explain something, Tofsky. May explain some things. I don't want to recommend it, but at the same time, I would recommend looking at them and seeing. Yeah, when I was looking through them, I noticed a slight trend. Let's just put it like that. It compared to Skyrim, if that puts things in perspective. Okay. I guess I'm not allowed in here. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna risk it with any of those because after seeing the curse stuff I did when looking through, I wasn't gonna risk any of those. But, nice. That's more health, finally. Not that it's gonna matter for the small amount it'll be. Let's go ahead and jump down. And where's this lead? Do another save point. Good. Yeah, let's just say there's a lot of them, Tofsky. A surprising amount. That I realized, you know, when I was actually trying to set up that modded campaign. That I did not realize that was a thing before. For that game. Let's just say there's a good reason I never pulled up the mod pages on stream. And let's leave it at that. Hey, I know that feeling. Let me guess, just been so busy. So it's like, now that you finally have a break, it's like, I need to rest. I just need all the rest.
Hayabusa's little cub. It is said that a dragon ninja would die to protect the demon statue.
Here.
You seem eager to fulfill your duty.
I like mods for certain games. Some games I actually prefer unmodded. But some games I like the mods just to add on to little things that I could think of. Ah.
Your death will atone
Same
for
thoughts
the
remain on Solo. I figured. That's how I felt.
bloodline of the dragon ninja ends here.
I had fun, but I could definitely feel Solo was not for me in that game. And it's not even like extraction shooters, Solo being not my thing, because I actually play stuff like Hunt solo normally. Let's see if I can even remember when he's vulnerable here. Use this. Straight an opening. Alright, we're gonna use one of these and match him. He's gonna use it again. Oh, oh. After he dashes at me in return. Oh, have you seen? Apparently they're doing some rebalancing already, which is a good sign for Arc Raiders. I'm glad they're taking balancing for, like, stuff seriously, because that's honestly what I feel like can kill extraction shooters, or like, honestly, any competitive game so quickly, is a distinct lack of balance changes. Kind of couldn't see in the fire there. Kind of don't want to pin him in a corner. How is the 1.0 release? I've been seeing mixed things on it, in some ways. I've been seeing some people really liked it, but I've also been seeing some, oh. He apparently did a combo where he stabbed me. In the kidneys. Oof. Oh, alright. He just did not want to stop his... I need to get him in a loop to where, I have the advantage here. Or I just need to figure out what his defense cycle is. It may also be... I know claws are normally a good weapon, but I think they suffer on... Hold on, I'm gonna try something. The staff is also just very strong, but I think this is one of the bosses where I always prefer the staff because it will hit him even when he dodges sometimes. And it's just more consistent with its combos. Oh, well, it definitely was. Even when he dodged back, he was still starting to get stun locked. So I think it's just the staff right now is my better option. Yeah. Because it's at least immediately staggering him. Come on. Oh, oh. Nope, greed is not a fit. Greed is a thing. Man, I do not remember any of the bosses, and that's a problem. At least any of the early ones. Uh-huh. Also, I do know this fight is actually one of the tougher ones early on. At least, if I remember right. Had to get one in there, Hardy, and mess me up for a run. Not like it probably did as much as I make it sound like there. Yeah, getting him in that aerial combo is definitely the way to go. Okay. And we can do this just for a quick kill here. If he actually got comboed. There we go. The reach of the staff definitely helped a lot there. It's a cool sword. And yes, to both of them, if you ask which.
Go now.
And now to bring the whole tower down on both of them and just ensure that he doesn't return, right? That's the proper way of handling it. He would understand. You know, make sure he doesn't come back in the future.
A glistening island. An exquisite city of stardust.
Oh.
Breathtaking. But you, my lady, must be so tired of the view. How's that, my
Statue of Liberty there doesn't look quite right. That looks a little bit too much like concrete and not enough like bronze.
Excellent. I know you've never lied.
It doesn't quite have the green... I don't know if it's just the close-up there or the lighting. But that doesn't look quite right. Can we get some of the cooler music? Oh, and I'm pretty sure this scene right here technically inspired a mechanic in Ninja Gaiden 3. This scene and a few of the others where he goes diving off the ledge. Alright. Because later, or in Ninja Gaiden 3, they add a technique where you actually, like, basically fly in and can pull off a assassination on an enemy. If you, like, hit them directly with it. And it's intended to be, like, in most cases the enemies are pre-placed. It's cool. Like, they're pre-placed for that, but I'm pretty sure that's where that comes from, and there's going to be a lot of these dog enemies here. We're going to swap back to the claws, though, because I actually do feel like these handle them a bit better. Partially because I can do that if need be. Oh, nope. But that allows me to interrupt their own jump attacks there that I don't think the staff is as reliable for. There we go. I believe the claws have, like, technically the weakest ultimate technique. Because you actually have to hit directly with it to... We're gonna wait till we can upgrade those. To use it, rather than just letting it fly like the... what's it called? The staff or the sword, even. I did not mean to do that, but that worked. Accidentally did key absorption there. Alright. Which way? It is that way, alright. Okay. No. Go ahead and shred him. And there we go. Go ahead and do the Azuna drop there, rather than the quick drop. Do the full actual combo. And just head on up. Find out the source of this rain. Alright. Oh, these guys have finally shown up. Alright. Nope. Well, me being shot did allow him to get a hit off. There we go. Go to make that save. Oh, I see, right here. Where the ladder is. Okay. Wanna cast magic? There you go. There's something for you to hold on to. Alright, he's gonna show up down here anyway. Go ahead and do that. Don't worry about saving because that's a short fight at least. Rapid fire this. And there we go. Was there anything down right there? There was. So we're gonna grab that first. Single essence. Nice. A single essence. Dropping down like that. What a wonderful reward. Alright, you. There we go. And there. Ooh. Sorry. I was a little worried I'd get shot there and just get finished off. Because I was on such low health. Okay, I do actually have to climb the ladder. Oh. And there's nothing. Oh, that's crystals. Or no, that's just how you get back if you need to. Let's go ahead and get this. Let's see, what am I at? Almost enough to upgrade the Vigor flares. Or flails, I mean. Flares, jeez. Yes, I'm lighting a bunch of road flares and flinging them, or like, spinning them around like nunchucks as they're tied together. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. No. This is actually struggling a little bit to hit or deal with the enemies, so we're going to swap back to the staff for a moment. Also, 1 second. There. Alright. Do I have any healing? I'm just gonna do that just in case. Oh. And it didn't matter. That's fine. We have a save literally right there. The claws do definitely struggle with normal enemies in large groups. Because they don't have the reach to... jeez. to properly deal with multiple enemies at once. They're very good as like more duelist weapons, or like low enemy but high health counts. And they will be much better later. Oh. Jeez. Oh. This one's also just rough because you're surrounded on all sides. Upgraded those flails are actually extremely good for this area. Even normal, they're actually not bad. Let me see how they feel normally. They don't have a lot of the good combos. Right. They do have a Zuna drop, which is important. Okay. I need to make use of Guillotine Throw, too. Okay, actually these feel good even on unupgraded. These are like your premier group clear and basic trash mob weapons. Nope, nope. You got the first hit, not the other one. Jeez. Just getting absolutely stun locked there. By getting kicked into the wall and then immediately blown up right after. These actually weren't feeling that bad. So I think I'm just gonna stick with them. Yeah, they don't have the long combo, which is the only issue. Or the one you can extend very, for a very long duration, I should say. They do have extendable combos, which is part of what makes them so strong. They also flow just very well. But yeah, without that, I think I'm better off with the staff. And yes, I'm actually better with some of the later, or like the bigger enemies than these guys. At least I'd like to think so. If only so it, you know, makes me feel a little bit better about dying to these guys so much. Oh, that's definitely better. Just because it has its actual full extensions. How dare you interrupt my combo with an explosive kunai you placed on me right before getting caught. Alright. Go ahead and deal with him. And there we go. I'm going to swap back to this for a moment. Grab that. Anything else here real quick? Oh, no. Nope. Oh. There we go. Yeah, these work on the dogs better. By far. their high damage combo potential really helps. Since you can't use obliteration techniques to speed up the fight. Alright. And we get the Flaming Phoenix, which is, I think, the better one right now? I think? We'll see. If it works like the... I forget if it's Ninja Gaiden Black or this one that had the better version of it. I think it's... Or Ninja Gaiden 1 Black. Or this one. Because it made you invincible and just did a aura around you that did damage. For a time. That was very strong. We get sight of some old fiends. Alright. Get over here. Let's try this. Okay, this is not as good, actually. That shows right there. Holy crap. It didn't even stop him from, like, attacking. So, that does not work as well as the original. Like, that at least gives you some iframes to kind of catch your breath. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. That gives you some iframes to catch your breath and, like, really, be able to focus. Ooh. Oh. Alright. And yes, that's actually more what I use the Nimpo for, is, for the iframes. Oh, that was... Luckily, this does stagger lock these guys. Not enough, though. At least not enough without doing that. Ow. Oh, nothing to do but jump down. Nope. Nope. Quit it. There we go. Oh. All right. Really? Okay, come on. Shoot him with the bow real quick. I need to swap the bow off the right trigger, actually. Because every now and then I'm just pressing it out of bad habits, to be honest. Because that would normally be the windmill shuriken on that. Ow. There we go. Ooh. Let's go ahead and get back up here. Well, I say back up here. Haven't really been up here yet. And do need to wall run. Apparently Ryu's not bright enough to, you know, just grab on. Let's see. Is there anything over to the side? No. You know what? Even though I'm missing health, I'm just gonna do this. So I don't have to redo that fight. I'm pretty sure what's over there normally is just a crystal skull, so we're fine. Did you know you were gonna land that, Artie? Did you know that one would actually work and that's why you did the emote? Beforehand. Were you just taking a wild guess? Okay. Yeah, I knew there would be something waiting around the corner here. But I'm popping in the leg. I didn't immediately look so you thought it would work. You know what? Fair point. Fair point there. Alright. Up. Hit the wall. I love how the movement can be when it works. But one cannot argue it is jank. Just get a big cleave in there. Shoot the rocket out of the air. Modern technology versus, you know, technology from the feudal Japan era. Feudal Japan wins, apparently. At least according to this game, with how the bow beats most of your actual modern tech. To be fair, it's like a compound bow, but it still doesn't explain it being so overwhelmingly strong. Alright. I knew there... I'm shredding him. And they even give you a save point here because they know that's gonna catch you. It's a good thing I wasn't at 1 health. I have a feeling there's gonna be rockets any minute now. And there we go. Get this. I feel like they made those more plentiful and the normal ones less. Because normally you would have it to where you basically always are collecting the little ones originally, from what I remember. And the big ones are much less common. It's so weird when it goes fixed camera for a moment. Alright, we're gonna upgrade these. Okay. Been having much luck in it? When you have been playing it? Or not really. Let's see, was there anything back there? Doesn't look like it. Speaking of other games that have gotten a lot of, or have been very much improved, through updates, apparently Stalker 2 has, got some more A-Life features and everything as well. That's really made it improved. Okay. How is the PvE mode? I saw recently, YouTube recommended me a video, that had mentioned something about them having AI changes for it. I was curious if that, because I remember you mentioning that the AI seemed much easier. I was wondering if that fixed that. Or if that was, like, maybe the AI or change you were noticing. Alright, hold on. I saw that. Even though it's already stopped. Oh, can't hit that. Alright, well. Good enough for me then. Let's go ahead and dive. Also, I'm pretty sure in the original Ninja Gaiden 2, you had to get a water tank. At some point. Thinking about it now. Or, air tank, I mean, not a water tank, jeez. Pretty sure you needed one, and you actually had a breath meter there. Alright. Let's look around, make sure we're not missing anything. Get this. Oh, well. Jumped slightly too early. There we go. Gonna do it again. We're gonna get jumped again. No? Good. Yeah. Honestly, I think I would only play PvE with that one. Just because I know also Tarkov has... It's one of those games that has a reputation for a lot of cheaters, and that also really could sour it for me, I feel like. I don't know how common it is now. They maybe have fixed that problem. But I know for a while there, it had a lot of issues. Which is surprising because it's not a free-to-play. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine the PvP being fun. I'm not saying it isn't. I know how extraction shooters can be sometimes. Just from dealing with Hunt even, where it's much more balanced around like everyone. Like it's much more about how well you can actually aim and that, pay attention to sound cues and such, than gear, and it still matters a lot sometimes. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's no way to really know, so you're always left questioning, which is another big issue. Exactly. Especially since even, like, high-end armor, you know, you can't tell if it's a cheater or just someone who had high-tier ammo that punched through, or even got a lucky pen. Because I do know, I've seen a bit on the armor system when I was originally interested in it, and saw that some, like, you have a chance to pen even when it's not ammo that's supposed to go through. So, like, that could even draw, or, like, be a contributing factor. It's just one of those where it's like, just because you know it's there, always it's in the back of your mind like, was that it or was it normal? And that's kind of the issue with that. Exactly. And that's what that leads to is like people are so quick because they know there's a lot of them. They're going to assume every time they die, they go, oh, cheater. Like, and it really just, it can leave a sour taste in multiple ways. Especially when trying to learn it. I'm not saying I'd be against playing it, but definitely I would need, like, people to play with to... Oh, come on. Oh, he shoots me with all the rockets, then immediately swaps to his melee and just smacks me that one extra time. Right when he's about to die. Oh, you know what? Really? There we go. We caught him. Alright, so this can't do the quick Azuna drops, unlike other weapons. Ow, by the way. Getting stuck on an explosive kunai right at the end. Just to interrupt my combo and get some lasting damage on me. Really? There we go. Alright, and this is gonna be another hallway fight, I'm guessing. Yep. Against fiends. Oh, let go. Thank you, even if it hurt. There we go. Oh, more spawn behind. Jeez. Okay, I was trying to use the Nimpo as soon as that finished, but it didn't let me. It's fine though, that lets me try and do this fight a bit better. And that's already much better. Okay, that part not so much. There we go. Yeah, that's better. That's more health than I had before. There we go. That's one thing I do miss. To be fair, you know, it's not like cheating was, you know, completely missing from old school gaming. Or, like, gaming from just a much earlier time period. But it's definitely, like, it feels like people are much more likely to try and cheat now. And they try and hide it a whole lot more, I have noticed. In, like, competitive games. And that's something I really wish wasn't the case, just because I used to love, like, you know, competitive shooters and stuff like that, and PvE games in general, but it's harder to enjoy them with, like, even some of the blatant cheating that happens. In a lot of the more popular ones, it feels like. I don't know if you guys have the same opinion on that, where, like, you feel like cheating's more or less common. But at least to me, it definitely seems like it is. Alright. Not great on the health side, but we got through that. And there's always a bigger fish. Even if the fish looks weirdly metallic and has a human face and is flying through the air. I'm gonna do this. You're basically just incentivized to shoot it with just a bow here. This is always one of the more lackluster bosses. Just do this instead of trying to deal with the face here. Oh, okay. The face does a continuous explosion. I did not realize that. Good to know. And then it's gonna cover itself there. Alright. Because our bow is able to penetrate its armor. Let's do this. And there we go. I had to wait just a second so we could rapid fire it here. There we go. And he still tried with that. He still tried with the massive face. Oh. And cool guys don't look at explosions. You walk away in the distance. Like a badass. I love how it tries to make itself seem serious, but it definitely is on the campier side for a lot of stuff. With this game.
Has begun to stir from its prolonged torpor. We have endured imprisonment.
And that weirdly doesn't...
Era of
I don't know if it's just the lighting there, but that doesn't
in
quite look
eternal
like
slumber.
patinaed bronze.
Alexei.
Like it should be.
Yet,
Looks
even
a little
the
bit more like
deepest
cement
slumber
to
can
me.
be disrupted by a single strike of lightning.
I don't know why. For the Statue of Liberty there. Alright. Shred the bats. We don't have enough for anything. I'm not going to worry about buying herbs. Get handed them. I'd rather not have to like waste the essence. All right. That looked a little janky because he was on the side there. And there we go. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Use that to avoid the other rocket. And there. Just with that. if I'd actually sat there spamming the button, that would have killed him, but I just wanted a slight break there instead. Plus, it's not like he really did much. The extra time he was allowed. Unlike him, he was not allowed any extra time. Oh. Alright. Oh, Waitovsky. Have you ever tried the Mountain Blade series out of curiosity? I don't know if I've asked you that before, or you've mentioned it before. I'm kind of curious. Alright, let's swap here. I'll be using this Nimpo for basically the whole game. This one's just one of the best for general use, especially when upgraded. And there we go. Oh. Part of the reason I ask is Mountain Blade's about to get its DLC, and I was wondering if you were excited for it, because I definitely am. It's literally in... let's see. It's in 3 days. Because it's 26. I'm very excited for the naval combat, because it actually looks good. And it doesn't look like super janky like I was originally thinking it might be. It actually really looks solid. Along with it should be some of the full like diplomacy update and everything else coming out too. Further expanding those systems. Let's go ahead and deal with these guys. Yeah, the Vigorian flares are absolutely amazing weapons. For any of the lesser AI, even these fiends, because they have such a high dismemberment rate compared to other weapons. Also, that their combos flow much better for dealing with groups. Oh, quit that. How dare you? You immediately open with a grab? Come on now. And let's go ahead and test this, since I'm about to get hit there. Also, I just love how the combos look for the Vigorian flares. Or flails, jeez. I keep saying flares because of the fire here. I'm thinking like, yeah, flare fire. That sounds right. Oh. Let's see. Oh. Well. I jumped right into a grab. That's on me. Oh. Let's go ahead and do this. Let me get the execute off on these guys. Nope. That could have ended very poorly. You quit that. Use that to avoid the fire damage. There we go. shred him up. Okay, stun him with the shurikens and just finish him off. Ooh. Let's see, we'll go grab this over here and then... Actually, that's the way to proceed. Let's grab this first. Yeah. There's just a chest in each of these. I think all should just be like herbs in that. I think before, a lot of these herbs were actually like the... really? Well, he just got pulped by our kicks. Also, I would... Let's just do this real quick. Oh. Was not expecting the second rocket launcher around the corner, I'm not gonna lie. That may have been a mistake. Oh. Okay, let's just do this. I'm just gonna use this because it's gonna deal with the groups a little bit better. Didn't matter. I should have saved after doing the main group fight, but we're fine there. Oh, perfect. Just instantly execute a couple of them there. There we go. Go ahead and base him up. No. I tried to break out there, but I guess I missed the timing originally. Yeah, that's why you don't leave people without limbs. It's a double-edged sword. You can kill them quicker, but if you don't use the obliteration technique, it can really bite you. Need to do this. I don't think I got it off in time to avoid the damage, but it at least prevented some of it. Really? And that's why I do that normally. Jeez. They're just comboing the crap out of me. Sometimes, where they're just like all protecting each other properly. You quit that. Glitch the camera into the wall there. Okay. I'm being way too sloppy. Come on. I shouldn't be leaving that guy, but that still reached me fine. Oh, I do not want you to get away. Get over here. Quit shooting me. those guys are super dangerous because they can teleport grab you. Which, when that happens, is not great at all. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Alright. He tried to evade us. Didn't work. We're gonna save after that. I'm just gonna use one of these herbs and we're gonna save. Alright. Well, we'll save first and then we'll use an herb. Just in case. We'll see if I actually need it, and if we die again, we'll just not use it. No, I was actually expecting them. There we go. Let's try. Okay. Gonna need you guys to quit it. Come on. Quit that. Nope. Go and swap back to this. This works better for him. If we're fighting these again, we'll swap back to the claws. Okay. Go ahead and do that. And there we go. The claws are also nice if you do want to play more defensively because they have the they're actually the counter weapon more so. As you saw where we stabbed the claw into him. That's like a counter grab basically. Or, well, it's a grab that you do on counter, I should say. It doesn't counter them grabbing, but, you can trigger it just off of any time they would attack you, basically. And it's very strong for getting a quick breather, like, and getting an iframe. Let's see, can I... Oh, I see it. Oh, we did it way too early there. That's a little bit longer than I thought. Alright. And... Wall. Nope, it's not wall run back. Oh, that's where the... I remember what that is. That's where the skull is. There's a skull there normally. I was wondering why that was empty. But no, that makes sense. It's weird how they changed the skulls up from what they used to be. Used to be, this skulls actually unlocked some secret stuff. Though, I guess since they removed a lot of the stuff that those actually unlocked, now that I think about it. Because you used to have, in the original release, you gonna let me open that? Thank you. in the original release, you had stuff like racers and stuff like that that would allow you to further customize Ryu and, like, kind of set them up for how you want to play. Like, there's one for kicks, I believe. Actually, wait. Can't I use these? Yeah. You can just use these right here. I don't know why I haven't been doing this. Just gonna fully upgrade this. One of the best ninpos to use, in my opinion. Just for the sheer utility against groups. Because it guarantees dismemberment on multiple enemies. Allowing just a very quick finisher. But, you used to be able to, like, customize, like, kick strength, grab strength, stuff like that through racers that you would find. Even stuff like defense. And that's removed in this version. There's actually a lot of stuff removed in this version, I'm noticing, compared to the original release, which is unfortunate. Thought there was one more there. We're gonna jump down rather than going... There was one more, I saw that. I thought there was, but I saw the movement there. It's weird, because they wanted to say that this was supposed to be like the definitive, closer version to what the original release was. But it's close, but not quite. For one, they actually have less enemies still than the original release. But the enemies do have more health still. Which also may explain, like, the time to kill seeming weird sometimes, because it's going more off the dismemberment chance and less off just outright killing them in some cases. We're gonna swap back to this, now we're dealing with fiends again. Come on. Actually, I can show this off real quick. Since there's 3 of them here, this will work. Yeah, it turns it from a, like, single-bladed ability to just a group-wide mass dismemberment, which sets up. And if it doesn't, it heavily weakens them all. Oh. There we go, perfectly timed, right as he leapt in. And as he, you know, melees past me, we'll do this. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and head over. Oh, we can't actually head over there. Thought there might be an item or something back there, but there isn't. So we'll just do this. There's a chest back there. There is some stuff added in this version, I know, from the Sigma release, which is the, funny enough, the PlayStation and Xbox versions of the Ninja Gaiden games have always had massive differences, rather than just small minor things. Such as they normally have, on PlayStation, normally had the less enemies, and enemies spawn more in waves, but they had much more health. And this goes across, I think, up until Ninja Gaiden 3. There were some massive differences between them. But the PlayStation 1 also normally had extra missions and stuff. And it's normally referred to as the Sigma version. Whereas the black version was normally the Xbox version. If I remember right, I need this to properly defend against it. Yeah, like, this is one of those enemies you actually can't block normally without, the extra block capabilities of the claws. At least you recoil compared to the claws. And there we go. Easy to execute. Oh. And time to hitch a ride. Just on the landing gear outside. Because why not? Who needs to actually get in the vehicle? Actually, who needs the windshield to fly a vehicle? I think that should be pointed out too. Neither character has goggles or anything, but you know, the wind's just non-existent to them. There is no wind. Even though we're in a massive storm. There's also clearly no rain actually interfering with our vision. Alright. There we go. And there. Got an execute there, good. Oh. I leapt up to meet him and he was in a grab lead. So he won that exchange. No. And we'll just finish that off. Also, funny enough, another change. The Sigma version also did have more weapons. But, funny enough, some of the weapon placements did get changed. And this is one that is actually a downside and a downgrade. This greatsword was one of the added weapons. Originally, that was the twin katanas. Right there. Which were actually very good. Once you got the first upgrade, they do not feel great in the base version because most of their flowing combos are non-existent, from what I remember. But as soon as they get one upgrade, they are, I think, one of the best weapons in the game, actually. But they got moved to a later level. Let's just do this. Go ahead and finish these guys off. Just juggle him in the air. There we go. I heard that rocket launcher. Where is he? Where's the demolition expert that was trying to shoot me in the back? There you are. I see just a little hint of you. And there's another one. Oh, no more Devil Way. Let's just use one of these then. Oh, he removed his arm, so he's got nothing to shoot back at us now. Good. I think I just heard one more spawn. Oh, okay. We're good then. There we go. Let's see, there is something right here. Good. And then we'll head the other way. Come on. There we go. You know, after playing through this, I may have to re-download the original release of this. If it's on the Xbox emulator. And see just how different it feels. I don't know if I'd stream that, but I definitely have... I'm curious now. Let's go ahead and do this. And... okay, that's locked. And that's not the way. I have to give that a try. I'm gonna... because I'm very curious now. I know they feel different, at least from what I remember. I may... who knows, I may actually stream trying the original again. Just to, like, show off some of the differences. Because I actually do have the original disc for the original release of this. Alright. Go ahead and finish them off. Also, the bow actually used to have ability to charge up, actually. That's another change they did, that I remember. You used to be able to full charge the bow, just like your ultimate technique. And it was very potent. But you only used it in a select few scenarios because, well, you had to sit still charging a bow. And it was a single target attack. I want to say you also did have, I don't know if the different ammos was just a Ninja Gaiden 1 thing, or I can't remember if they were in 2 as well, originally. Let's go ahead and jump down here. I see that save point, but I want to get up. Well, I want to get whatever's up there, because he was guarding something, I think. That may just be where the skull is. Okay. That may just be where the skull normally is. As well, to be fair. I'm just gonna jump right here because I can clearly see it. That is. Okay. Just being thorough. Gotta make sure I'm not missing anything. And now, to actually advance. Alright, there should be something right here, right? Nope. I always backtrack because the devs of these games love hiding stuff just literally right behind you. Just like a, hey, did you look behind you kind of moment? You see this one item we placed just right behind you to make you look like turn around? And this is what I was thinking of, probably. Or I may have been right, and that may have been the skull location originally. We got two kunai stuck to us, so let's do this. Oh, it just outright kills the normal human enemies. Okay. Yeah, somehow we can block an explosion stuck to us if we got the time. It still does chip damage. Oh, and sets us up for that too. which is why I normally use Nimpo when we get stuck. Just because it's the better option. Go ahead and check out here, yep. And just ignore those. I don't feel like sitting there just shooting them. How close are we? Almost to getting another upgrade. And getting a level 3 upgrade. Which will probably go to the flails, if I had to take a guess. Or I may save it for when we get the dual swords, and I may use them for a bit. Because we're not too far off getting them either. Okay, nothing right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and head up. Alright. And here we are.
I recognize that stink.
Oh, I want to say that
The dragon
the encounter with him is actually very different too, I want to say.
The
Unless
final
I'm thinking of
lament
something
ancient
else
creature.
later.
That's death you smell.
You humans have the lifespan of flies. I have experienced things your feeble minds could never comprehend. The music of the spheres, echoing through the cosmos. You may call me Alexei.
Okay, Butterfly Man.
One of the four greater beings, and master of lightning.
Alright, he's gonna immediately charge us. I see him winding that up. Ooh. He does have an AoE there. Makes sense. Ow. Oh. Oh, we can just dodge through it, though. Not that, though. That does multi-hit, whereas the lightning orb somehow only does a single hit. I actually wonder if the Vigorian flails would be better here. Oh, jeez. And that's why you don't just walk forward in a boss fight normally. Oh, that's actually a free attack. Okay. Alright. If we're close enough, at least. It is. Okay, so that's one of my only openings here. Alright. I kind of have an idea of what we need here, and the claws are definitely better. I just see an opening for an attack now. So we're gonna swap back to this. Nice try. You're not getting that again. Of course, he's now not doing it now that I know it's an opening here. Oh, and his final hit is a grab. Alright. Jeez. Okay. Yes, just a full-on combo as a grab only. There was probably a breakout point, but I just didn't know what it was there. Okay. Nice. I think I am actually doing better with flails here. Oh. Jeez. He is such a weird attack scheme sometimes. All right. Let's just do this. Oh. And the weird... Can you quit? Let's do this. And he didn't stagger there, like I was expecting, off that attack. Alright. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. When he does that attack, I'm just gonna charge in his face. If I have the time and see it early enough. Oh, that was his grab. I thought he was doing the animation for getting ready to throw all the orbs. Jeez. Okay, so that doesn't do nearly enough. You know what? Let's do this then. Oh, that's this. Yeah, if you hold block, by the way, the ball, and just wait for him to wait for their openings. If you're not leaving yourself vulnerable, they will do that as well. Let's do this. So you do have to kind of be aggressive to keep them actually doing stuff. And he just immediately goes for that. And yes, I could heal here. I actually need to heal because if I don't, I'm gonna die to chip damage if I block anything. Or any of his electrical attacks, I mean. You quit it. And this is definitely the way to go, still. This is kind of the boss weapon now. And that's what I was meaning. The dash attacks like that have massive chip damage as well as the electrical attacks, too. Alright, so... yeah, this is still my best boss weapon right now for the more humanoid bosses. Oh. Caught by the grab, nice. That was definitely working much better, though. And you know what? I should just go ahead and preemptively do that. Just get myself up to full health rather than have to heal later. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Just gonna do that. He did continue it there. Yeah, gonna have to do that to actually survive the hit, I think. Okay. And that was just grab. Man, trying to realize when he's just going for the dash and the grab can be a pain. This is definitely what I'm doing, though. I have an idea now. Also, I should be doing that. Oh. Okay. I missed the opportunity to get him while he was in a stunnable state. Okay. If you get hit at all, I'm pretty sure you don't have the time. Or if you don't immediately attack upon him finishing his animations. That's his punish frames. And yes, the bosses have punish frames. That's why he staggers in those moments, and not otherwise. Alright. Okay, really? From that? That's some BS. You got me off the stagger there. From blocking. Okay. And see right there where he had a slight... I hate you so much right now. Oh. And that actually hit me. Luckily, I did still get the hit there. Alright. We got him halfway, but I need to be better. I just need to be better. Why are you starting with that so early? Also, the X string is actually better at the punish. Go ahead and do that. I thought he was doing the grab there. That's why I was healing up just in case. Yeah. The jabs actually stagger him more consistently. And have enough range that when he does the, like, little mini dodges, it doesn't put him out of the way. Okay. And now he actually gets his charge of phase. And because I jumped there, I got caught up. I'm just gonna do this. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. Oh, he's gonna respond with his Cyclone. And that did hit. So close. Okay. Oh. Alright. Go ahead and do this. I should actually... Since he's always doing that, let's swap to this. And see if he responds the same to this. He didn't. Okay, kinda does, but kinda doesn't. Okay, go ahead and use one of those and one of these. Okay, so the cast does have the... Oh. That's what happens. I just realized what's going on with that. It's preventing me from actually damaging him because it gives him iframes after it hits as well. So that is just terrible. Let's swap back to this then. There we go. Pretty sure this is gonna... Oh, nope. It didn't hit. That one did. Come on. Come on. Last hit. That was the last hit I needed on him. That was so close. Alright. And I should be doing that just in case. Oh. Well, at least that's not the high damage grab. Gee, does this work since he's in the air? It does! I meant to do that heal much sooner, but it didn't let me. Were you just hoping I'd run into you for the grab there? Was that what his plan was? Alright, let's do this. Also, this. Okay. Come on. Get out of the air, you. Okay, you know what? We're knocking him out of the air. He actually waits till we finish. Interesting. I dodged too early. Oh, definitely need to swap to Inferno. Swap to Inferno. Like that. There we go. Oh, come on. Might actually be death. Just barely not. So we're gonna do this. That's enough. That's not wasted. Really? Oh, that's all my major healing. Alright, you do dodge it literally the last second when you're right next to him. No. There we go. You guys continue with the grab. Come on. There we go. Probably wasn't worth the health, but we did get that off. And there we go. Oh, that was very sloppy on my part.
Such is the fragility of evil.
But
Ryu Hayabusa, you will pay for your sins.
hey, Nealon, thanks for the congratulations emote there. How you doing today, by the way? How's your weekend been? Also, I have a feeling I know how it is, but how's the weather up there? Oh. Couldn't have that. Oh. Oh, and we get the first of these. Oh. Oh, nice. I need to look into do it. I didn't. You know, it is Sunday action. He said he does every Sunday. I should have caught up with him and seen about that. But I did plan this already for this weekend. Too cold to snow. Well then, isn't that an interesting issue? How was blood on the clock tower though?
Even the mice are ninja here. No doubt the dragon ninja will
Oh.
take this bait.
Okay. You'll have to try and catch him for the next group session of that. Also, I'm thinking about potentially, since it's been free for a couple days, I'm thinking about maybe using Vermintide as like a community game on PC.
Sanji.
I'll have to see how many people we can actually get in for that. I've actually just been thinking about playing it in general. uh, and that's good. It has an app to like connect everyone. That always does make those kind of games much easier. Kind of like the Jack in the Box style games as well. Where they have the app to like play off, like one person basically hosts it and everyone plays off it. Alright, so we're playing as one of the side characters. I do not like these missions. These are some of the added missions from the Sigma version. And I don't much care for them just because I prefer how Ryu controls. Even if they're actually very, like, strong feeling for the most part. Few exceptions, in my opinion. Also, they do start with maxed out weapons and that, so they hit much harder for the point. Oh. So, Neon, I know you... I think you played Night Rain, right? I hope I'm remembering that right. I know Rippe did, because I've played with him. Are you excited for the DLC then? Oh, I'm actually thinking about trying to go through the depths. By the way, if you ever want to do that, feel free to let me know. Because I'm thinking about picking back up Night Rain now that the DLC is about to come out and trying to get through some of the depth stuff. At the same time. That way I can get, like, some depth, some of the depth relics. Go ahead and do that. Alright. And there we go. In the good way or the bad way? Is the AI just sitting there countering your every move, like, plotting against you? Or is it more, just the standard, like, 4X losing sanity of just, like, I need to, like, you know, I need to set up the city, I need to conquer this planet, and now I need to declare war on everyone and manage all that. Okay, you guys quit comboing. Yeah. Oh. I need to look at how the combat actually works. Is it like Total War's combat, or is it more standard 4X? Where it's just leading the armies. Let's do this. I completely forgot about this, by the way, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Just so I don't have to repeat that whole segment. Come on. Okay. I figured it was, but thought I'd ask. Because I've only seen, like, just maybe 30 minutes of it. And he's gonna dash away because he's scared now. He can't help losing. And, you know, being fearful for his life, even though he attacked us first. Alright. Let's make that save there. Oh, come on. I tried going for the obliteration technique and it just didn't connect in time. Oh, well, just gonna let that happen and reset there. Do you actually get to watch the armies duke it out of curiosity? Because that's one of the things I love about Stellaris, is you actually get to see, like, the lasers flying. Or, in my case, the massive wave of arc cannons just unleashing the power of Zeus on our enemies. Every now and then seeing a giant beam from the Perdition Beam, you know, go flying in. Alright. There we go. And cut him down. Let's go ahead and head over here. Grab this. I don't think the heals carry over. There we go, just deal with him that way. You want to just let me do the... Oh, I actually can't double jump up there. That explains it. It's apparently just a tad bit too high, even though I have a double jump. Okay, you know what? No. Oh. Deal with the rocket first here. Well, I say first. I should have dealt with it first. Instead, I'm having to deal with it much later. Oh, that's their combo. Okay. Let's do that. We're just gonna do this. Really? Come on. There we go. Got an arm off one of them finally. I don't want to spend any more heals than that, so we're just going to let it reset here. Because that's way too much. I need to fight better. Not die quicker like that. Oh, that was unfortunate tracking. There we go. And there, that was much better. In fact, I'm gonna go back and save that. There we go. That was a much better fight against those guys. Move over here so we're not in the way of the rocket. And as they approach, we're just gonna do this. Oh, nope. Got his leg off, so immediately do that. And just finish him off. Okay, we we got more drains of spiritual life. That'll be good for the boss fight at the end of this. Just gonna deal with the rocket launcher unit first. Just get past needing to do the fight there. Yes. Or no, actually. Okay, so apparently that's not the way we go. We go over here. You know what? Okay. It's crazy that these side characters have fully unique weapons and like combos and that. I will say that. Especially since, you know, you just swap to them for one mission for the most part. And like you have to learn a completely different character because they play very different from Ryu in many ways. Like, for instance, Momoji here, or whatever her name is, does not have shurikens at all. Instead, you just have the bow shot, which could very well get you messed up if you rely on the shurikens. But also, her weapon has completely different basic combos. From any of the other weapons, at least as far as I know, from Ryu. Maybe there's a new one. There we go. Really? And there. Alright. We good? I think we are. Okay, and there's another new thing. Aerial ultimate techniques. That's not a thing for Ryu. For any of his weapons, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. And there we go. Alright. Let's see. There we go, we got rid of one. And there we go. And the final fight. Let's go ahead and deal with him. So I'm not getting pelted with rockets here. Isn't too bad. Oh, spoke too soon. There we go. Okay, so that is a kill. I was wondering if it worked like a Zuna drop, because the reason a Zuna drop is normally a kill is it does enough damage straight to the head that normally decapitates them. And I noticed that didn't, so I didn't know if it was as reliable. Can you not? There we go. Go to knock him out of the air with that. And off with his head. Alright. And now we get to fight them
I expected
again.
the dragon ninja, but we've caught a shrine maiden instead.
Give
Oh.
Soji back to me.
You are a fool to have come alone. Your recklessness will cost you. Careful.
And it looks like it's 2 on 1.
This may not be the prey we intended to catch. But I'm always game for a good fight.
At least they're up to the challenge, clearly. Alright, let's do that. Oh, really? Go ahead and suplex me, huh? Let's go ahead and do this. Since I'm pretty sure none of those carry over anyways. This is a very weird camera because it's trying to focus on the other one. I appreciate it's trying to keep both in frame, but that's kind of annoying when I'm trying to focus one down. And now it's back on the one I'm actually focusing on. Close. That's almost one down. That Inferno did do a lot, so we're gonna go ahead and try that again. She doesn't float. Okay, you know what? Both of you doing it. No. Both of you get it. Alright. He just does that in here. Alright. Almost. Now, if only he didn't get pinned in that tiny room to where he does a quicker, slam, that would have been good. Aw, he did the double slam there. Let's do this. Counter his Nimpo. You immediately block. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, he does his combo. Let's go ahead and use that. Followed through too much. Expecting it to be the one slam that time. And now that it's just one, this will be much easier. As long as I don't get hit by that. Oh, come on. I'm sorry. Did he respond with the command grab every time I actually caught him? didn't let me use it in time. Let's go ahead and do this. We can go ahead and use that too. It was about full effectiveness. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, come on. Just go down, blue guy. Don't bump me with that. Just go down. Oh. Well. Need to attack him slightly quicker. Probably when he's doing the final swing there, rather than trying to block it, just get out of the way and immediately attack here. Yeah. Though that could get me hit, potentially. Alright. Yeah, it seems like if I dodge that last one right there, I can get the hit. Oh, and he broke my guard there. Because of that guy. Can you quit throwing those? Oh, we actually broke him out of that. Ow. And he does that right at the last moment. Oh, yeah. Okay, just immediately use this so it's ready. Can he quit? Okay. I'm just getting this out of the way. Don't you both start it. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna just start using the Y attack. It seems like it hits more consistently at the end of the combo and stuns him. Or the heavy. I should say the heavy, because it's Y button for me, but it lets you guys know better what it actually is. It seems like that works better as a punish. It also just does more damage. it is also actually quick enough. Let's do this to counter his. At least it's sometimes quick enough. Jeez. Okay, so it does consistently break him out of that. If he tries to go for it while we're attacking in his face. But not if he does it like that. Oh. The just random explosives in the background is still annoying. Use that for the iframes, just because I don't trust dodging that right now. Yeah. Nice. You know what? Yeah, that was either working or it wasn't. I'm just gonna alt charge here and see if I can catch him. I see what's triggering him to do that. I think I see what triggers him throwing, actually. No? Or at least he was just doing it there. Because he was doing it at the start of me starting to charge up there. Okay. Go ahead. Come on. That's enough to heal right there. There we go. Didn't do that much because he actually blocked most of it, because apparently her ultimate technique can be blocked. Normally those are unblockable for the most part. But there we go. Alright. This should finish him off. There we are. Did you do that right as that blue essence is about to get to me? Of course. Now I don't have to worry about someone just throwing stuff behind me. I just have to worry about him trying to power on through. Like that. Oh. We got this. Come on. Okay. Fine. You want me to focus on the blue one? I'll focus on the blue one. Oh, I hate that auto, like, the game choosing the target for you. I do dislike that. Okay, you both. I'm getting tired of you. And that is just so inconsistent to dodge. Just go ahead. I will get this. We'll get this in just a moment. Okay, you. Quit that. Yeah, I just don't understand the dodge timing on that. If it even is a timing rather than a range thing. Definitely can do this. It's just I am just not having a great time with the I've never liked the multi-fights so much. They were originally very few and far between. I mean multi-fights like this, by the way. Let's go ahead and do this. I was hoping I could catch him with the follow-up there. It is just a range thing. And that was just sloppy on my part. Really? It's trying to get... I know what it's doing. It's trying to get me to go back and forth between them. Because it keeps wanting to, like, do these little mini lock-ons for the other guy. And he also gets much more defensive the more hits you actually land on him. And by that I mean, like, he blocks more often. Okay. Or he's just not gonna block this time. Yeah, see, like, right there. Oh, well. He did the delay there. Do this. Really? There we go. Okay, he's immune to the bow. And that didn't break him out that time. Alright. Come on, we got this. Really? No. Come on. Oh. On. Snooze those. Just in case. Really? I'm gonna heal up. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that happen. We're gonna let that reset here. I hate this mission for this reason. She is not great for fighting these two, in my opinion. I do not like the weapon for this. Just because of how the AI likes to play it sometimes. It's just not quite fast enough. Sometimes, or it's just like the block recovery is too much. I feel like these guys are probably much easier if we had like the claws, because you could get the enhanced block to where you're not recoiling. Because some of their attacks are recoiling the block. Okay. And then also it would help with less recovery time. That's the other reason why I'd very much like it. Also, their combos actually carry them out of the punish range sometimes. Really? Can you quit throwing stuff? Oh. He's throwing it to cover them. Just in time, too. Like, for that slam right there. I accidentally extended the combo too far. You know what? We can do this. No blocking that. Alright, nice. Because we were in the air, it actually didn't let the grab go through. Oh, come on. Do your slams. Come on. Keep doing those slams. Back up from that. Okay. Alright, I have the punish timing. At least the consistent one. I just need them to actually follow through with it and actually not just block after it randomly. Like that. Alright. He got a hit there, but that's fine. Alright, that one wasn't. No, there. Focus him. Alright. Come on. Ah. There we go. Alright, and we do this. That should finish him off. There we go. So it's just the one. Alright. Alright, he just did the one slam. I'm trying to play it very safe here. I think that essence faded. Okay, quick blocking now. Back up. Okay, that's cheap and you know it. Quit trying that. There we go. Holy crap, we finally beat it. Oh. Finally.
Sanji.
Oh, I hate when the bosses do that, where they would just sit there and like suddenly start blocking in their when you're supposed to be able to hit them.
You're all right.
Mobaji, the village, I couldn't...
It's okay. Everyone is worried about you. Let's go home.
We finally beat it.
Until the day you become a true ninja,
I do hate that mission, by the way. I do not like that character so much. To be fair, I don't like most of the side characters for actually playing. I don't mind them as actual characters, but do not like how they play. I guess it's more I can't swap their playstyle if it's not working for me. Unlike Ryu, where like if something's not working on an enemy, you can swap weapons. You can't with them. We're gonna do at least one more mission. Oh. I think that's the biggest thing. Is if it's the fighting style is not working for me on the boss, you know, I can't just swap it up and use something that feels better. That's a pretty dull sword you got there.
This bores me.
Giant four-armed werewolf.
So fragile, the lot of them. So weak. I cannot stand.
He just wants a good fight.
This tedium. You will find me a mighty adversary. You will bring before me an opponent worthy of I, Wolf, greater fiend and ruler of storms. Accomplish this, and you shall be made ruler of this land.
Why does it sound like some of them are booing? You actually can kind of hear like a little bit of booing in the background, it feels like. And it's a nice, wonderful day. Everything normal, apparently, even though there's a werewolf in control of everything. And yeah. All of a sudden, it's mass hysteria. You know, city overflowing with werewolves. And a big difference in, you know, having a sharp blade versus not. Alright. I think these are gonna work better here. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, it feels so much better. Alright, I know that the main thing over there is a skull, I believe, so we're just gonna head this way. Can I upgrade these? No. Actually, we don't even get essence from that. Interesting. I thought we did. For doing the side missions. That sucks then. There's no point in them. Wish you could skip them. Alright. Looks like... Oh, wait. I saw that there. Love the theme here, by the way. The aesthetic for this area, especially, is just very good. But yeah, like, somehow people weren't worried about the giant castle filled with werewolves, just in the middle of the city. I guarantee you, wasn't a secret they took over. There we go. Ow. Quit sucker punching me. Nope. Actually, I lived that. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely, like, one of my favorite levels. Need to swap back to that. Go ahead and finish him off. There we go. Gotta be mindful, these guys can, when they do that punch grab, it is super armored. And there's the dual swords. We'll be upgrading those. we are. Oh, that's the stronger variety. Funny enough, because this level has the same type of, or like it's meant to be a werewolf level, or like the lycanthrope level here. I don't know if they're technically, well, lycanthropes and werewolves are the same, but because these guys are the main enemies and they're supposed to be here thematically, the hard mode, or the very hard mode, I don't think changes them as much as the earlier stages. Really? So you don't have, like, the end-game enemies in an early game area. You actually have the appropriate enemies for the area. The most you have is, like, the enhanced version of these guys. Because these guys with wings, you normally would just have the normal variant that can't fly or throw all the extra fireballs and that. Okay, you know what? Can you just... Thank you. Be quiet. There we go. But yeah, you actually have the appropriate enemies for the area, and it doesn't change too drastically. The normal enemies in that beginning area are just standard ninjas with, like, no high-tech gadgets or anything like that. We're gonna head back here. Funny enough, there used to be 2 weapons in this area. You used to have the nunchucks here, because the nunchucks used to be what was in place of the flails in the original, I believe. But you also had the Kusarigama, was originally what dropped here. And now that's in a later level, apparently. Alright. Go ahead and get that key enhancement. We'll be fine. I'll just do this. There we go. Go ahead and sever that. Deal with them. And let's do this again. Just to try and deal with some of the numbers quickly. There we go. Let's go ahead and do this. Quit it. There we go. Finally nailed it. Okay, they don't stagger to shurikens. Good to know. I thought these guys would be small enough they would. And there we are. Go ahead and use one of these, just in case I need it. And because it spawned this one so far away and it was the only enemy left, we actually technically got out of combat and we got a heal. Alright, go ahead and sever the head and the body dies after all. Alright, and we'll just run out of here. Who needs to swim when we can run on water? Just gotta maintain speed. There may be something in the water. Maybe. Technically, chests can be in the water. So I should be checking in here, but I'm not really feeling like doing so. We've got most of the stuff I really feel like we need. Other stuff is just icing on the cake, you know? Let's just keep it moving. Keep an eye out just in case there's something, but don't worry too much about it. Though, I guess I should be worrying a little bit about it because there could be, like, health upgrades and that. But we've got enough health that I'm not as concerned about it. You know what we're just gonna do? We're just gonna do this. And there we go. Just to make sure we get that. Okay, that was the Piercing Void, which is the best single target. And also, very good Nimpo. Let's go ahead and upgrade these. And we'll swap to them. Alright. There we go. Oh. Please don't grab me. Sever that. Oh. You know, he heard me say it, and I guess he decided, no, I'm going to. We're not using the Talisman of Rebirth. There's no point in using that, especially right here. We're gonna go ahead and swap with this, though. Now we'll upgrade that again. These are actually very good. Maybe not quite as much. Yeah, so similar stuff will come much later. XYY, I should be checking after I upgrade them, but these are definitely, like, probably one of my favorite weapons out of this game. Yeah, so they're mainly X strings, though, to start their combos. They do have some full Y strings, but not as much. Okay. Just a quick look there. I was trying to mix in more X strings like the claws or Gamma or some of the others. But these are mainly the quick swipes. There we go. Really? and he backs up, I'm done chasing them. I'm just gonna shoot him in the face. We're gonna shoot him in the face, be done with it. And that'll get them to rush us instead. Because clearly he was just, like, sitting back throwing fireballs. And that's no good. Gonna deal with that one. Oh, you were doing a grab attack, alright. Well. I didn't hit the... I hit RB for some reason as the breakout button. Probably thinking back to Dark Souls. And their breakout buttons there. Really? Well, at least we got one arm severed there, so we can get rid of one. Severed that one's head. Come on, absorb the essence. And there we go. I did also enjoy the tonfa when we last played this, and I used that. That was actually a lot of fun too. I may upgrade those after fully upgrading these. Ow. These golden werewolves are much more resilient, obviously. Okay. I feel like the dismemberment chance on these actually got lowered heavily from what they used to be. Pretty sure they used it. Maybe they need the upgrade before they get their full effect. Or maybe it's I'm using the wrong attacks here. To this upgrade level at least. Trying to deal with that thing first so I'm not getting hit with fireballs. There we go. Okay. That was definitely a better combo. Yeah, that's one of them. Okay. That's definitely one of them I need to be using. You know, we got so much of this. There we go. Go ahead and finish both of them off. And we can continue. Alright. Not quite. And there we go. There. I didn't want to overjump because I don't think you can actually make it back up to this point. When you do that. So I didn't want to miss this. Ooh. Yep, and that's one away now. Alright, and we're just gonna run to the exits. Damn. That was Frosthaven. Not showing me the message there. It's... Nice. Oh, it was an emo. It just wasn't playing the emo for me. Alright. Nice. Hopefully I had a great time. There we go. I think this one's also one you technically can't make it back to if you mess it up. So there we go. Oh, that sounds awesome, actually. Nice, there's a health upgrade. Oh. It's always fun going to an arcade, to be honest. Even if, you know, a lot of the games you could probably play at home, there's something special with, like, the special controls, like the, shoot-em-ups where you're controlling, like, from a fixed position and stuff like that are a lot of fun on the machines they're meant for. At least that's one of the main ones I ended up normally playing at home. Man, we didn't get a single dismemberment there on that guy. Yeah, something feels off with these. Maybe it's just on these guys. Oh yeah, it's definitely just on them. Alright. Dice that one up. Nope, nope, nope. Can you quit? Close. Oh, I'm trying to remember. What was the old... There was one old Total Rampage, I think it was like another old arcade fighting game that I used to love when I would go to one. I think that was it. Or maybe it was just Rampage. Oh, but that's good to hear that you had a lot of fun there. And the kids did too. Okay. I'm gonna try the flails instead and see. Or something else. You know what, let's try these. Because these were one of the options that was better against high health. Nope, quit. There we go. Okay. Jeez. So the claws also just don't do enough stagger or delimbing on these guys. At least, I think I need level 3 weapons by this point. So we're going to save up for one specifically. And I'm just going to use these for now. Because I think these will have the best chance just... Or they'll feel the best overall. Oh yeah. The difference is kind of crazy, actually. There we go. Go ahead and do that combo. And there we are. It's playing through a bit of the Ninja Gaiden Black remake. Well, Ninja Gaiden 2 remake. I guess it is more of a, like, I don't know. Technically, it's a remaster, but there's some stuff that has changed. So I guess it's not quite a remake, but it's close. All right, so we almost have enough there. We're 1,500 off basically, and then we get a enhancement. There we go. Might as well get that too. Okay, so that didn't unlock, so we have to head this way. The new gun, not using it. Even though it's a giant cannon, it's very slow, making it not so great. Quit. Man, these guys hurt. But I'll take it since they don't shoot at me 24/7. Oh. Alright. Do we have any... We don't have any healing either. So I do need to find a save point. That did unlock this. Good. There we go. Go ahead and crash on down. Let's see, I know there's some stuff in the water here. Right. I'm pretty sure there is. Oh. I guess not right here. That's fine. We do get our save point right here. Have you played through the Ninja Gaiden games out of curiosity, Ham? Or have you ever played any of them? I'm always curious, because this seems like a series that people either love and have played a lot, or they've never heard of it. Alright. Quit it. No ghost fish nibbling on me, please. Quit. Not this. Alright. I think it might be down here. Is where some of the other stuff is. That I was thinking of. Oh, yeah. Sorry, didn't see that. It popped up there. Yeah, I was wondering if, you'd ever played the Ninja Gaiden games, Ham. Alright, we'll go ahead and collect, all the stuff here, and then we should be good to go. There's a few little things hidden out on the map here that we'll want to grab. Just because, why not? It's free stuff. Apparently I can't jump up there. Alright. Gonna have to baby a little kitten. I can hear Kiki there. She's wanting me to follow her somewhere, I think. Definitely recommend it. They can be on the harder side sometimes. Honestly depends. But they're overall a lot of fun. And I feel like they've aged better than some other older series, too. Which is nice. Like, the combat still feels fluid enough. Like, it's got a bit of jank, but I mean... Technically, it's a combat formula from back in... on the Xbox original, like, kind of time frame. So... to be expected, so it actually feels pretty good for the type of combat it is. Something to be said about when your hack and slash game has a combo list like a fighting game. Let's go ahead and deal with all these fish here. These are free essence, if I can actually hit them here. There we go. There we are. Oh. There we go. That's almost all of them done, I think. I don't think we can actually use the shurikens on them here. Let's see. Looks like the bow does work. And we'll do this. Well, luckily, if you ever feel like getting them, I think most of them are in Game Pass. So if you ever feel like just giving them a try, and you already have, like, other games on there, you can always grab that, and it makes it a bit cheaper to try them out. They're not too long of games, normally. Let's go ahead and do this. Get rid of all the fish. And this is about the only time I will probably ever use this. And it's not even quicker. That's the sad part. It does bonus damage, but it's... Jeez. The fish there held me in place. I'm gonna do this. The cannon's definitely not worth it here, but... just because it's too slow. Go ahead and do this. We can just do the quick shots here. Jeez. I hear that. Didn't get it off. Didn't use the mushroom in time. Oh. Fights can go very quickly or take a while. Well, they normally go very quickly either way, as I've mentioned, I think. But, alright, I see him. Go ahead and do that. There's gonna be at least one more phase of that, so may as well do this. I think it is actually quicker with this, just because you don't get as many shots off. Go ahead and use this to avoid that. Get off me. Or demon fish. Okay, yeah, the recovery is very long, but it is worth it. Oh. Okay. Ow. Almost. I'm playing on the very hard difficulty, by the way. There's only one difficulty above this, and I have to beat this difficulty to unlock it. Which is why I'm dying so quickly. Shove that right in the mouth of the beast. Alright, I heard him spawn there, I think. The fish, I mean. Oh, maybe not. Let's do this. Can you quit spamming the icicles? Okay. Two big shots there. Okay, so that's him calling him in. So let's do this. And make use of our cannon. Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And just to finish it off, we'll dice it up here. Alright. And down goes the water dragon. What if I think, like, I think that in the metal fish thing we fought before are the only two ranged only bosses in the entire game. Which makes them automatically the most annoying But that is one of the cooler looking bosses, I will say. I could be mistaken because this has some added stuff and I may not have just encountered the other ones yet. But that's the only two I can think of. From the original and from what I've encountered in this. Alright, so we'll go ahead and swap back to that. It's like the only time I actually use that thing. Alright. Come on, let me up here. There we go. Good thing is, actually, because that thing was spamming the fish enemies, we got a good bit of extra essence there. These guys are actually decent for collecting essence from. There we go. Holy crap, yeah. Okay, I thought I would be just barely having enough. No, I have enough to finish a weapon and upgrade another. So we're gonna upgrade these for now. I should have actually upgraded those because I want to see how they feel, but if we die, we'll upgrade the others instead. Oh, well. Actually, is there... Let's do this. Because I'm also going to have to go all the way over there. We're going to get to another save point anyways, but, we're going to reset there. Because I want to upgrade the dual swords and see how they feel. And the Vigorian flares, or flails... I keep wanting to say flares. The Vigorian flails will do just fine. At level 2. Okay, we'll just hit you with the cannon then. Since you don't want to come back over. Alright. And there we go. So let's see. That feels much better, actually. So these are weapons that do need, like, the level 3s to fully feel there. Okay, just deal with them like that, since they're sitting there just out of range. There we go. And let's go ahead and continue over here. Oh, come on. Well, luckily, almost all of them are dead there anyways. I do love how the swings feel. Alright. And let's keep moving. We'll go hit the whatever was hidden back there. I was about to say the save point first, but no, we'll get that chest back there, and then we'll head to a save point, and then I think we'll call it there. Alright, get that herb. And let's keep moving. So glad I didn't get dropped down there. Oh yeah, that feels so much better. That is a night and day difference for these weapons. Like, the dismemberment chance is still not the greatest. The actual time to kill is not bad at all now. Which is the big thing. And there we go. And they flow much better. Which is nice. The added combo inputs really help them. We got our save point right here. So that is where we're gonna call it. That feels like a good stopping point. I'm trying to remember. I think this game may have like 21 chapters in total. So that's like a perfect, we're about a third of a way there through this. If not slightly more, because there's some short chapters. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. We'll be continuing that off and on. I may do Night Rain tomorrow. We may continue this, or we may just continue Battle Brothers. I'm not quite sure yet. And let's go raid out to Johnny. He's currently apparently on Hollow Knight Silksong. Sounds like he's stuck on a boss. So let's go cheer him on. But I was very much enjoying this game. I hope you guys were too. I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye. See you later, Ham.